Someone has entered the dragon's den. Here we go. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another Zagger-tastic stream. And it's I, your friend, the one, the only Z, a single god, Zaggard. And I hope you're having a wonderful morning, noon, night, evening, whatever time it is for you today. Welcome back to the Dragon's Den, my friends. It is another beautiful, wonderful, magical Mondays here in the Dragon's Den, and we are playing more Oonga Boonga Mass Effect Legendary Edition. And I'd just like to thank you for following Dante Sparda and whoever anonymously gifted 10 gift subs. Thank you for gifting a sub to Shiro Black 02, Optimus Phillip, Some Guy 204, Avocado Briskets, Maybe, Mr. Random 123373227, to Bowmancer, to Juvie 80, to Gaga, to Murph Blaze, to Bahamut Shark 78, to Bronze Age Mom, to Cosmic Cube, to Chillin' in Paris, to Blue Eyes 1621, to Nexus Kit, to Shadow Vodka, to Z Nation Chess, to Jad, and finally to Calamity Lord 21. Thank you for those gifted subs, whoever that was. Thank you very much. All right, guys. We continue the Oonga Boonga stream. I hope you're all ready for the greatness that is Ape Shepard, the pinnacle of mankind, the first Spectre, the hero of the universe, Ape Shepard. He is the greatest, after all. I love how I have to do it through EA. Where's my Pokemon spawn so high up there? I guess it's... If you want to catch a Togetic, actually. Let's see if we get the Togetic. Togetic used to be my favorite Pokemon. If it loads this, yes it does. Augers. We resume where we were. In Mass Effect Uno. So, who was it who followed? Dante Sparda. What made you decide to follow us today? What made you click that follow button? What made you join the Dragon's Den? In our quest across the galaxy to stop the evil banana thief. Oh, the music. Every time, guys, we have to do a silent prayer to this beautiful music. We thank you, BioWare, for creating this game 10 years ago. And it's still holding up today. I had to move my drink over. What were we in the middle of again? So we have a bunch of side missions that we can do later. All right, chat. What do we want to do first? I'll let chat decide. Yuki, no. Why is the game not showing up? Why is the game actually not showing up? What is this blasphemy? I know why. I think. A game? Okay, we'll just use the why is this not hello? We'll just change this. See if this captures. If not, we might have to restart. Do what now? I'm waiting for this to capture my game. For some reason, it's not capturing. Okay, that's weird. Fix that later. Can you see it, chat? Can you see it? All right, do you want to do some side missions or some main missions? I know what is best, but I'm fine with going in whatever. Deal with the problems later. Very good. I think I might buy some duct tape to seal it. What are we sealing? I'm what the monk ass. Side missions, get that grind in. Forget it's spacebar to open these. My brain is like press E. But it's press space. Look at these jogs. Oh. I love how you get tired out. Even here. Okay, so we're gonna talk to our crew a little bit. Boonga boonga, you have report for space, man.
Anything you need, Commander?
I don't see a first message. That's why I didn't read any first message, Alpha. Literally, the first message I see is, I will buy some duct tape. That is literally the first message I am seeing. I thought I'd close it when Alpha is open a crack, and I can't close it because of my arthritis, so my room is cold, and I can't stop it. Ah. Oonga Boonga approves of duct tape. Alright, do we want to say anything to Caden, chat? Do we want to talk to Caden? Or do we want to ignore him? How much are we willing to let Caden speak? Man, that sucks. Yeah, that really does suck.
Trying to get a sense of where the crew's at.
But it's okay. We have Oonga Boonga Shepard to protect. This is Caden.
We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
This is Caden. He was our one of our first starting crewmates.
Another time.
The next one we got after that was, what's his name? Oh yeah, there's sleeper pods in these, by the way. I think this is where the crew officially sleeps. Actually, let me check the codex on that. Where's sleeper pods? Where would it be under technology? Ah, creds. So yeah, the standardized credit was established by the Citadel's Unified Bank, blah blah blah. Where is sleeper pods? This doesn't tell me where the sleeper pods are. Kind of weird. Whatever. Alright, I'm trying to remember how to get to... So this has military ranks. Maybe it's in the crew concern. Cabins give each individual 10 cubic meters of space. 10 cubic meters of space? What the heck? On larger vessels, private rooms are common. As ships get smaller, the number of crew packed into a single wardroom increases. I prefer shared spaces, even one on large vessels. While Krogan territorial instincts make it impossible for them to cohabitate even on the smallest of ships. Just as a reminder, Rex is a Krogan. We're going to talk to him in a second. On smaller vessels, hot bunking is the norm. Crew members assigned to different watches share the same bunk. When one gets off duty, he wakes up the person in the bunk. While the crewman is on duty, the first gets his rack time. Spacecraft compartments can be isolated by airtight doors in case of decompression. The cinematic vision of explosive decompression is fiction. Old compartments either take enough damage that occupants are killed instantly, or leak slowly enough that they are able to reach protective gear. Apartments are equipped with emergency life support apparatus, fireproof plastic hub bubbles with an air bottles, small wind stowed. Elsa comfortably accommodate the individual inflated. I'm gonna read. Rex's first name is Tyrannosaurus. It's Rex with a W. All right, we'll go downstairs. I think all of our crewmates, if I remember correctly, all the alien crewmates in this game are downstairs. God, I love this. This is a loading screen. This is a loading screen. Okay? This is look, they even put a shadow in the loading screen. That's freaking tastic. This is Rex. The Krogan.
Nice ship you got, Shepard.
Rex is one of my favorite characters, by the way. I love Rex.
Story, Rex.
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well,
It's a
there was
rendering
this
scene.
One time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Yeah, the Turians almost wiped out the Krogan race. We're gonna learn about this, and we'll talk about the reason I have to talk to him is because I don't get certain side quests unless you talk to all of your companions at certain times, and I don't remember the exact times. Question of the day: when was the last time you worked out? Today, I decided to work out while watching another stream, and I am tired. It's a render. Way too long ago. Yeah, that's how I felt too. This is Caden. He's the tactical man. Do you see the new thing in the title, Yuki?
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago.
Hold up, I'm gonna use it right now.
The genophage infected us.
I am leader of Ape Tribe Commander Shepard. My mission is to find the golden banana left by great ape of ancient time. With my crew of many animal from Ooga Booga land, we venture into dark sky and stop evil lizard man and his robot monkey from bringing back evil banana monster. Oonga Boonga. Okay, so now we're gonna learn. It's gonna teach you a pretty important part
What
of
can you tell
Krogan
me about the
history.
genophage?
So the genophage.
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one, and no one's rushing to find a cure.
So basically, more or less. So remember how I told you about the Rachni War, and then how the Krogans, they give birth to like 10 kids at once, and so they started populating really fast, and they started taking planets from other species, saying they needed the resources. So the Turians started fighting them because they had the best military might to fight the Krogans during that time. And the Solarians, who are scientific geniuses, they created a thing called the genophage. And what the genophage is, it's a disease that affected every single Krogan on the planet has. And what it does is, so normally a Krogan has maybe 10 kids, maybe more. Instead, it made it so 1 in 1,000 kids can actually survive birth. Most Krogans cannot give birth right now because of the genophage. And the Turians and the Solarians did that. And it's slowly killing their species. However, Rex says that's not actually what's killing their species.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? Ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
So yeah, basically,
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
everybody loves that line. Just so long, Rex Shepard. So long, Rex Shepard. So long, Rex Shepard. So basically, not only are they cursed with this disease, but also most of them, the way Krogans are, they're more like, think of orcs, how orcs aren't generally scientists in media. Neither are Krogans. Krogans prefer fighting over thinking. And so instead of trying to find a cure for the genophage, they'd rather become mercenaries. Especially since most Krogans live for 1,000 years like the Asari. The Asari and the Krogan are the two species that live for 1,000 years.
Commander,
What's your opinion on the last mission?
kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambush.
1,000. Surely the Asari will commission a cure instead. No, the Asari are not.
Flashlight heads.
They're not trying to find a cure either, because Asari, a lot like Krogans, spend a good amount of their time not actually trying to improve the world. Remember how they have the 3 stages of life for Asari? So the Asari spend like the first 300 years of their life just kind of going out in the galaxy and doing whatever the heck they want. Then in the next 300 years of their life, they spend that time honing whatever skills they found were most interesting to them. And then the later stage of their life, that's when they decide to actually become leaders and try and improve things. But generally, they try and only improve Asari interests. So the Asari are both kind and selfish at the same time.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
And then we'll talk to... Garrus is a fan favorite character, by the way.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
So if you can't tell, this guy is like the typical... He worked with the police, but he hates all the red tape sort of character. So he likes working with Shepard because Shepard's a Spectre, and Spectres don't have any... Basically, if there is a law that says, like, you cannot do this thing... You know how in real life there's diplomatic immunity? Where even if you are tied to a criminal offense, right? Excuse me. If you're tied to a criminal offense of some kind, but you have the evidence on your hand, and you are a diplomat from another country, you have diplomatic immunity, and that you are not. They are not allowed to search you. The local police. They would need to get go ahead from their government, and if their government doesn't care enough or likes you in your position too much, then they will just constantly deny it. Spectres basically would be able to go in and take that, and diplomatic immunity wouldn't do anything to them. And they also have diplomatic immunity. They're allowed to get away with a lot more than anyone else is.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. C6
Yeah, that's pretty true with police officers. I have a few family members who were either police officers until they retired, or I have a cousin who was a police officer for like a year or two, and he quit partially because of the red tape, but mostly the politics. Politics is like the worst part of being an officer. And the politics is like such petty, stupid shit. It's not like the politics you and I would think of, like where it's like, oh, this person said or did this thing. It's all about just trying to get funding for your group in your precinct, in your city. And to do that, you have to prove that yours is more valuable than the others. And it's just so stupid. And there's also a lot of lazy people too. Just like at every job.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC.
Outside of CSEC.
Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job
Hooray
done
for dumb
right,
politics, not
bad.
like this. Yeah,
Got it?
it's...
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Alright, and then we have one more person to talk to. Oh, we can talk to Engineer Adams.
You know that Quarian Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone
Visual
looking
scan
out
means literally looking at them or a camera.
But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
I love the SS Normandy. Alright.
Carry on, Adams.
I just wanted to
Aye, aye.
play that so that way that you could learn all that. Now we learn about
Your ship's
Tali.
amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so
Think.
successful.
Danke.
I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
Well, he's like, Alliance vessels are advanced. Well, this is one of a kind. Literally, there's not a single other ship like this.
The Normandy's a prototype.
Why do they have all this tech but
Cutting-edge
never
technology.
invented retroreflective
A month
panels?
ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel
Retroreflective
line
panels,
on
what are
a
those?
tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on the vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
The panel is a device or surface that reflects radiation back to its source with minimal scattering. This works as a wide range of angles. Liara mirror, which does this. So what exactly are those for, though? Retroreflective panels.
I had no idea you found ship technology.
Sci-fi
so
panels.
interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people.
Remember how I told you all their people were kicked off their planet and they never found a new one? They live on all those ships, the migrant fleet.
Cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly.
Would never want to be one of them. True. It would suck. Imagine. Basically, it's the equivalent of Your whole tribe, your whole country lives on a bunch of ships that were made back in the Soviet era, and you're just repatching them and repairing them. You're not even getting new ships. I mean, you do get new ships, but most of your old ships are still there, displaced from home. And then the pilgrimage is, we basically already know about this, but when they reach maturity, they have them leave.
But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we set out alone.
Oh, and then also, the other worst part, we already know, I've already told you about this, but because they've lived on their ships for so long, their bodies are used to sterilized air and everything being perfectly clean, because they're living on ships, they're not living in nature. And so their bodies have evolved to be able to not be able to survive any sort of disease and non-clean environment. So they all have to wear these suits all the time. It's considered a very, what's the word? It's one of the most intimate things a Quarian can do is take off their suit around you. But to do that, they have to take a bunch of antibiotics and also sterilize. You have to sterilize the room to fit their suits.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society.
I forgot that part.
If it's not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
Damn, wonder how many people would put in that effort for the fun times. There are quite a few.
I believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like
Talia is considered one of the best companions in this series too. She is one of... Never mind, I won't spoil it.
To fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most.
As I was telling you.
By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our
Quarians, I believe, are green-skinned, by the way.
Every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something.
Like what?
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it like that. I'll talk to her some more later. Actually, I think there is a mission. Maybe I'll just skip through this stuff because I've already explained it to you.
I want to know more about.
All I know is the story of their origins.
Interesting.
The Geth were
Yeah, they were manual labor force, and then they were close to AI, but not true AI.
to allow them
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actual. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we... But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brain power?
Always in my top 3. Same.
Many of the Geth's
I get the
logic
suits, but I wonder why they don't just
concept
care
of
for a
other
more
neurogeth.
transparent visor.
Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
Probably at this point it's just tradition. I mean, obviously the reason is because the developers wanted them to be mysterious, so they didn't want it to be so you could see their face. Whereas my logic has always been the first visors they made back 300 years ago or whatever were these dark visors, and now it's just tradition for every one of them to have it.
So there's some sort of group consciousness.
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, one day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
What did you do?
Yeah, that created panic because that's
It
basically
was
AI.
inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out
We
another...
made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first. If we had not, why do you think
I'm
they
just
cut
kidding.
themselves off from the rest of the galaxy?
I didn't mean to
I'm
offend.
sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. Most Quarians tend to have pretty strong opinions about the Geth. See you later.
Basically, she just got worked up because it's like, yeah, we made the mistake and created them in the first place, but it wasn't our mistake to try and turn them off. And like, kind of it was, but I get where you're coming from. Okay. Now let's do some side missions. No ads. No, I don't like ads. Bad. All right, so this is how you do side. Let's see, what side missions do you have? Let's check our journal real quick. We have one in the Hydros system. Hydros Argos Row. Horsehead Nebula. Hades Gamma Cluster. We'll do the Hades Gamma Cluster one. Let me actually read the full thing. Hades Gamma Cluster. Antaeus System, Hades Gamma Cluster. Antaeus, Hades Gamma. Antaeus, Hades Gamma. So that's where we currently are, the Citadel. I think it's the Antaeus system. Yeah. Oh, you don't want the fraction of a penny from the ads? Maybe later. I mean, eventually we have to do the ad. I'm trying to check to make sure I'm in the right area. AS. Oh. Yeah, I'm in the right one. Look for the. We'll check all the planets. Go to the outer one first. Okay, so there's nothing here. Let's send a survey out. Rare element surveyed scans from overhead detect a large deposit of uranium. That'll be useful for later. Alright, let's land on Trev and see if there's anything there. Alright, who do we want to take, chat? Who do we want to take? Rex Tally, Garrus. I was gonna say Varys. Garrus, Caden, or Ashley. Thinking these two for now. Anyone have any other better options? Rip Yuki going away. Sad. Big depress. We'll just go with these two. Boonga boonga. Must fight. Now we get to use the Mako. First we'll go over here. The Mako is both cool and also one of the most How do you zoom in with the Mako again? That's right, it's control. The one problem with this game is that the endlessly lifeless planets they decided to have, and it's a cool idea, but not. Oh no, this area is very flat. I'm a little scared. Oh yeah. Run. How do you heal again? Hi, Nexus KT. Welcome. How the heck do you heal the Mako again? Right, it's F. Oh, it's not F. Let me check my key binding. My brain. Unless you're playing Mass Effect, won't spoil anything. All I'm going to do is be very careful with the choices you make. I've played Mass Effect all the way through. I know everything that happened. What's R? Right, Q is how to get out. Recover this artifact. Easy. Ooh, a Turian insignia. That'll be useful for later. What's the heal button for party? I'm guessing it's R. Let's try and kill this guy. Where is he? Is that new? I don't remember sensory tentacles being a thing before. Run, 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 run. Oh no, oh no. Is to make a game of hunting all the Thresher moths. Oh, I died. No one saw that. I remember my first the playthrough of Mass Effect all the way through. I love this game series. It is a great series. You gotta start all the way from back there. Minerals. The only thing I don't like about Mass Effect 1 is the Mako stuff, kind of. I love playing with the Mako. I love running around with it, but they didn't make it exciting enough, in my opinion. What the heck does that sound?
I'm on my way.
A plutonium deposit. Your soul mission to kill, mission to romance Garrus. Interesting. I've never romanced Garrus. Partly because I am a straight male, so not really my thing. But I do like the fan love for Garrus. He is a great character. I love just getting in the Mako and just doing this.
I'm on my way.
I remember one time, the first time I played, I got stuck. Is that a some Turian scavenger? Oh, Sag. Before I started an international incident. I didn't like running with the Mako in the first game, but they really improved in the second and third games. I still need to play Andromeda. Andromeda! They made a lot of stuff in Andromeda a lot better. The combat is really great. The gameplay of Andromeda is fun. I will not say anybody who says it's fun is... Oh, there's a Thresher Maw here? Or is that just the speed boost? Oh, that's the speed boost. I don't remember that being the sound. It's been a while since I played these games. That transmitter was fucking up with people. Yeah, let's see what this research base is. Don't even have to listen. They haven't fixed it. It's still broken. Wait, what's still broken? The Mako? No, they've fixed a lot of the bugs for Andromeda. They have. I've seen videos of people talking about it. They've fixed a lot of the bugs. The problem wasn't the bugs. The problem was that the story and characters are very lackluster for a Mass Effect game, let alone a BioWare game. And that's because the group they had made it wasn't even anybody from the original group of Mass Effect. It was from the section of their company that made like ports and things. Oh, is this one of those missions? Fudge.
It's deserted.
Heading out.
I think I know what's gonna happen here. I used to run around with Garrison Wrexham on my team in the first game. Unless I need a specific character formation, I'm still waiting for BioWare to release a Dragon Age game. Gonna be a while.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
I can't believe that took me so long, not gonna lie. I think I know exactly which mission this is. And I'm a little scared. Because I remember when I was a kid, the first time I played these, like in 8th grade, early high school. These areas freaked me out.
I'm on my way.
You don't show your cats like that. You don't even deserve to be here. Okay, I need to see what the... Yep, that's exactly how I store my cat. Now let's save real quick, just in case we die. BioWare like to say, hey, guess what we're making? And then they show a teaser, then nothing for years. That's, yeah, that is BioWare. It's also EA.
On my way.
Go. You guys have to go in first. I have a fucking sniper rifle.
Heading to position.
Oh, Monka Giga.
Heading to position.
I smell trouble.
Let them come to us. Jesus, Garrus, Rex, get out of my way. Wait, is Garrus or Rex already down? Ah, fuck. Holy fuck, we got wrecked. Okay, no sniping it is. No sniping it is. Wait, what is there? A wild Volbeat? Eh. Wait, did I just go outside? No, I didn't. Okay. I love that this game you can use any weapon, but you're just better with your class weapons. True, I agree. That is one of the better things of this series. Well, this specific game. I'm down.
Here it comes.
Wait, how far did that go? What the heck? Holly, stand over there. Draw fire away from me. Oh, no, no, no. Why do Geth even have shields? Die. Oh my god. There's 4 of them. I swear a 5th one's gonna show up from behind me. Oh, Blanca Giga. Good, he's poisoned. Oh! Oh no! I'm trapped in! Oh, that hit me. Run! Run! Man. Got it. Oh my god. Don't want to get stuck. Okay, I think we can make this. Huh? He wasn't dead? Oh, thank God. Holly, Rex, wake up.
That was close.
What are you doing? There we go, that's what it is. Uh, 2 and 3 made weapons a whole new thing you had to worry about. It was fine though, because the weapons in 2 and 3 are actually pretty great. They're so fun to use in 2 and 3. That's one of the things the games got better at, is they made the combat way more fun as the games went on. And they kept the story great. Oh, a decryption. Okay. Yes, I'll take all. Ah! Come on. Why is my grenade not going off? There we go.
Something's in the way.
Okay, this ain't too bad. Run. Okay, I think we're good. No. Rex. My brother. Over this way. Colleen, no. Okay. You threw them off long enough. Who left? Who left? Damn Prothean artifacts. Wink, wink. They don't believe in the golden banana. You have to press the button again to detonate it. I forgot about that. They account for all of the exogeny survey team. They were converted to cybernetic husks by devices similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried in frontier world so far from the Geth territory is a mystery.
Thought that would have my name on it.
See if there's anything else left to search down here. I don't remember. Bunch of teeth of the dragon. Fuck. I'm memeing. No. Okay, we try again. Oh, this one's easier. Okay, maybe not that easy. I could have made it that first time, but you know, being Pepega is more important for content, right, chat? They're like, we're fatigued, Shepard. Let's get out of here.
Cover me.
You guys can heal up on the ship. What abilities do I have? Sure. 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 We'll deal with our other abilities later. But I slept so bad last night. Well, I didn't sleep bad. I slept okay. But like the angle I slept at, like neck. My whole neck hurts. It's probably the most uncomfortable I've been in a while. Alright, now we go for the Thresher Maw again. I wish there was a way to make the speed boost last longer, so you could do some cool shit. That would be fucking awesome. I wonder, do husks create more husks? Like, do they know to put other species on the teeth of the dragon? I gotta say, even though the Mako does not run super smooth, it is fun to use. I think we finished our mission, right? Yeah. The missing survey team, yeah. Come out here, you Thresher Maw. Gotta let the guns cool down. We killed it! Let's go! And that got us a nice little nifty level up. Why is everything moving? Alright, let's go. Oops. How do we get back to the ship F? Oh. Okay, we got a nice level up there. Let's see what were we? Chat. What are we going for? Did we finish creating our snipers and stuff? Dampening. Well, first aid might actually. For all party members. Cost uses 1 metagel. We have to get our decryption a lot higher. I'm fine with that actually. Okay, we have 1 more point. We put in sniper rifles. Fill in using sniper rifles. Next shot will inflict damage. 200% of weapon DPS. Purges weapon heat on use. You know what? We'll get this. Assassination. That'll be a good skill. What's another have? So we gotta find the turret emblems. We'll do that. Maybe I'll do that off screen so we don't have to watch the whole thing. And the minerals, the valuable minerals. I like how it's light minerals, heavy metals, rare earths, gases. Argos row cluster and Hydra system. Let's check the other planets real quick. Oh, we found some matriarch writing. You want to check every planet in your cluster. It's always good. I think this is the right one. No, here it is. Hydra system. Okay, always go from the outer in. Helium 3, nice. Turn insignia, let's go. Nothing here.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing.
Argos.
Failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Okay, we'll do that after we check this other planet. See, it was okay to check the other planet first. All right, where do we go next, chat? Who do we take with us? Who do we want to take with us? I'll let chat pick. I mean, obviously, we want to take Ashley. She's the most beloved character in the entire series. We might actually have to deal with some Geth. This might be a good idea. It's interesting that Rex has some biotic strength in him. Alright, we'll just go with Rex Tolly again. Since nobody picked anyone. frozen ice. We'll go to the transponder signal first. Let's save. Ooh, some minerals. I love how the Mako can just climb up anything, essentially. Rare element. I like how I'm like, we gotta go here first. Oh wait, there's some elements.
Signals coming from that wreckage.
Is it a trap?
Yeah, it's a trap!
I like how the Geth are the main villain in the first game, but they barely show up in the other two. Let's shut this down. Oh, do you not have to shut it down? Does it just auto? Oh, okay. See what's at this anomaly first. Are you playing with any mods? I am not playing with any mods. Are there any mods you recommend? Zero aging, the raging burrito. I like that. Raging burrito. I'm gonna give you so much diarrhea you won't even be able to breathe tonight. I don't generally mod my games too much. Because I like playing the game as default as possible. With the game I've played this many times, I'm down to play with some mods. If anybody has some recommendations. Maybe I'll play some Nautica with mods one day. I don't know why I like Subnautica so much. I mean, I know why. It's like the only survival horror game I've actually played all the way through and enjoyed it so much I played it again. I tried to find some chat related mods so chat could decide certain options, but alas. Well, that slowly gives Saren more implants over the course of the game. It's pretty cool. Oh, really? Can you send me like a link or a YouTube video so I can look at that? Is it just a visual one? That seems pretty cool. Was that a Turian? Yeah, that's a Turian. Maybe I'll install that. We're not going to see Saren for a while, so... What was that sound? Oh, I thought I was getting attacked by something. Yeah, whatever. accessmods.com, Master. Thank you. When we go on break, which will be right after this planet, I'll open that link and save it. Are there any other mods you'd recommend that you think do anything to actually change up the game. Have you seen our version of Ape Man Shepard? His name is Commander Commander Shepard. I literally named him Commander. That way, whenever somebody greets me, they're calling me by my first name. I pressed this control by accident. There we go. Oof. There, look at that. Now let's get out of here. Alright, I will save that link right now because I want to go on a bit of a break. I need to get some water. And we got to run some ads. We'll be right back after these aquages.
Do you feel tired, confused, or dizzy? Have you ever felt like you just can't go on because of massive headaches? Then try water! Water is the newest soft drink on the market. It's refreshing and delicious, all while containing 0 sugar, 0 corn syrup, and 0 calories. Water will give you the strength to complete the toughest of tasks on the hottest of days. Water can even be used for cleaning yourself and your clothes. An overexposure to water can lead to flooding, massive downpours, tsunamis, whirlpools, and even drowning. Gnarly, dudes. If this happens to you, call 911 and some bros will be there in a flash. If you're planning to use water without an experienced physician around, please make sure you bring along someone who is CPR certified. Man, water is good. Water, have a sip.
We're back. We're back, chat. If I look like I'm sitting a weird way, it's because I have my heating pad, because I slept at a weird angle last night. I'm trying to hopefully use this to kind of fix my necky. My necky neck. Yeah. The last one. I think, yeah, this is the last one. This. Where do they want me to check? The Strennis system in the Horsehead Nebula. Horsehead Strennis. Somebody remember that? Horsehead Nebula Strennis system. Most mods for Legacy 1 are cosmetic. I only think 2 and 3 have more mods that affect gameplay. Interesting. Which one's Novaria? I think Novaria's the ice planet. Which we don't... I don't want to go to the ice planet first. There's a reason. In my first playthrough, the last mission I did was the mission to... for learning about Matriarch Benezia. If you know what I'm talking about. I'll look up some more mods maybe later tonight. Gas deposit, Pog. Down here, cover your scanning on the age. Alright. Kitty! That sushi in here and she's attacking the cord for my mouse. Getting milk. Sushi fluff. Sushi's the name of my cat if you guys don't. Most people. Hi, Sushi. Say hi. Hi, it's me, Sushi. No, Sushi, you have to say hi. Hi. I'm Sushi. Sushi the kitty, meow meow. I want to get on the shoulder, and I want to play, and I want to run around. But right now, I'm being forced to get pet. Oh, she's gonna get on my shoulder. Yep. And then she jumps off. A League of One medallion. Is that the mission? I feel like I missed something. Holy Monka Giga. Is that the whole... Right, there's Solarian ID tags too. Join a system in the Horsehead Nebula cluster and search for signs of Gareth's brother and his ship. That's where we are, right? The Strennis system? Yeah. I feel like I missed something. Sushi, what are you doing? Sushi, come on up here. Sushi, Sushi. Whoa, what the heck? I lagged a little. Missing something? We'll go to Liara's dig site. I forget which system is that in. Oh, that feels so much better. Just leaning back on this thing. Gotta press the. I have to check to make sure I the right area in the journal. Popped into my local sushi place today, but all they had was seaweed or salmon. Really? Seems pretty. They didn't have anything else. Hey, sushi. Sushi. Stop it. No, sushi. No. Do not be trusted. Just walk around wherever you want, you see. Or you can sit on my lap if you're willing. I like teriyaki chicken nigiri. Huh. I never really had that. I prefer the fish nigiri, but they. Why am I jumping? What the heck is happening there? Protein data disk. Nope, it's not here.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Let's land. All right, who do we take? Who do we take, chat? So far we've gone Rex Tully. Anybody else we have plans for? Thinking Rex. What's chat thinking? Aiden, Caden, Ashley. Those are the choices. There are no other choices. It's not like there's like the two fan favorites are on the other side. I don't know. It's got to be just Rex and Caden, right? I guess we'll go Rex Tully. Wonka Giga. Tully is best girl. I guess we'll go to the distress signal first. I love how all the random junk you collect on this game leads to a +10 war asset for Shepard Fanboy in 3. True. True. I do like that how they incorporated that. Like why? You know? Alright, it's a Thresher Moth trap. Run. What just happened there? Why did I go backwards? Sushi, what are you doing? Hopping around, being a little soup monster. I forget that the driving is rooted to where your camera is angled. Sushi, no, don't get back there. Oh, she's gonna get behind the curtains and knock everything over. If the curtains fall down, Kitty, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, run. Oh, run, run. Heal up a little. Damn, we're almost out of Omni Gel. I think Claire just came home. Pelican? Run! Oh no! It's so close to dying. Oh, no. Monka Giga. It's right on my tail. Leave me alone. Sushi. Who's baiting people?
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Okay, at least they have materials for us.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Cahoon's command. He wanted
Hi, Sushi. Get Sushi out so she can hang out with Claire. I just told Clara. I was like, Claire, guess what I did today? I murdered myself. She'll never know what I did unless she goes on my stream. Mwahaha. That's how I get an extra stream viewer. Okay, how do we... I forget, is there a way to turn off the distress beacon? Okay, so this is not where Tali is. Alright, what's over here? I do not remember. A Solarian. Let's go. That is ID tag. I wish there was like a scanner thing you could use to like you could buy scanners like you do in the second game to find if there are materials or not. I do wish there was a faster way to move with the Mako. They did make the planets a little too big and barren, but at the same time the game is so much fun, so it doesn't really matter. Like, you just love the story so much. Oh, and there's a a mineral deposit of some kind nearby. No. Holly, you do it.
You lead. I'll follow.
What do you mean? You're right here. Fine, Holly. Useless. What's even the point of having Tali if she can't even do this one basic thing? Actually depressing. Survey. Let's get off this godforsaken planet. Okay, so it wasn't that spot. Gas deposit. Rare element. One thing I like about the second game is that they explain, like, the rare element you're usually trying to get is, I think I already did this, right? Yeah. Let's go to... I think I remember it's Athens is where Tali actually... Or, not Tali. Liara. Don't expect me to know things. Alright, insignia recovered. Gas deposit. You always gotta check the asteroids. There might be something random in. No. I was wrong. It's not Athens. Maybe it's Knossos. Knossos? Maybe it's just what class am I? Dan got chat picked. I don't remember which one. The one that's better with snipers and pistola. Pistola. Me and my friends just, whenever we want a pistol buy in Valorant, we go pistola. Ah, here it is. Therum. Looks good.
up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Suspicious. What could be here? The world may never know. There's no way for anybody to know the answer of this 10-year-old game. Actually, almost 20 years old. That's besides the point. You know, the first time I did this mission, I got stuck. Because I kept dying in the Mako because I didn't know how to drive the Mako properly. How many deaths are we at, chat? Has anybody even keeping track? It's I forget what the command is to add deaths. I think currently only mods can use it still. What the Monka Giga could that be? It's a Geth spacecraft. See, those are the Geths I was talking about, where they don't even look humanoid, so I don't know why. I was talking about this last week on stream, but in one of the Mass Effect groups I followed, someone posted a female Geth. And I was like, oh, I didn't say it was bad. I was like, the art is good, but I don't see the reason why Geths would ever make a female version. They're like, and somebody went, just let people enjoy what they want. It's like, okay, I get that idea. But there has to be some sort of logic, right? There was not. I dodged that splendidly.
Only a fool punches a knapsack in the mouth. It should sneak around and pull its tail.
What they want me to do is go through this way. Even though I already took care of all the turrets. Oh my god. I feel like they changed the controls driving in the Mako. I do not remember them being this Your puny weapons mean nothing to me. I am the Ape King. I am Ape King Shepard. Booga booga. Come face the Ape King. Booga booga. You have Robo Banana. You are bad. Robo Banana. Robo Monkey. Evil. Only good monkey. A great banana. All hail the great banana. The golden banana. Yeah, if they don't use Windows, I don't think they would make a Geth with different fun bits. Yeah, that was my thought too. That was like part of my thought. It was just a very weird argument to have. I didn't see the point of arguing it, but this person wanted to die on this hill about letting people have their fun. I'm like, okay, that's how you really feel. Whatever. Good job, Garrus. Or Rex. Gerex. There might be something valuable hidden here, right? Might as well double check. No, it's literally just a dead end. Okay. Okay. I just debated myself, chat. The Oonga Boonga is not strong with me. A Papago Awega. This is what I like about driving the Mako. You can just fucking nuke all your enemies from 10,000 meters away. And then you get to see them doing this weird ragdoll animation. And they're just like, oh, oh, oh. See? Easy peasy. Thanks for the Omni Gel and Meta Gel. It really means a lot. Another Geth ship. Robo banana ship. Evil banana ship. Ow. Rude. Ah, one whole damage. Free level up. Holy flapjack. I cannot drive this thing for my life. How am I not hitting him? He should definitely be dead by now. Now the tunnel of doom. You know, I don't think Tali needed to make such a big, or not Tali, Liara needed to make such a big tunnel for excavation. I'm just saying. Didn't need to be this giant road tunnel. Was that the only landing zone? Could we not have landed? Could you not have made a landing zone closer to your dig site? But these are questions I have. I would like answers, Liara. I forget if there's something over here. I'm gonna say no. If someone knows if there's something over here, let me know. Again, did we need another road? Well, I got rid of those guys. I feel like it would have been better if they had, like, much stronger level Geth. If they had made Geth for fighting the Mako. And they had set up more of them on the way. Otherwise, this is just a drive through the countryside. See, like, you just do that to them. Deleted. Easy. I mean, I love it. It makes me feel like a fucking god, but... Oh, there's actually a way. I wonder. Yes, I did it! Ha ha! I can't believe I did it, chat. It's fan art, logic is for theories and the devs. True. A little late, but in regard to fan art, I personally don't care about logic. That's fair. So what you're supposed to do, this is supposed to be too wide for the Mako, so you're supposed to be forced to get off of the Mako and do this part on foot. However, they made the gap just wide enough to where if you ram it at a fast enough, you can force your way through. And I freaking love it. This is how you cheese this first game. The first game is too easily cheesed. I think the first time I played it, I tried to get through here and I accidentally figured that out. I didn't realize I was supposed to get off the Mako, so I'm like, man, this mission is so easy. And then I remember seeing videos of people being like, why is this so hard? And I was like, this is hard for you guys? And then I saw why and I was like, oh. Chat. Am I a badass now or what? Like you hear the music is like dun 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 dun. Like it's supposed to be super hard. You're not supposed to have the Mako here, by the way. You're supposed to be walking around. And then those things. Oh, I hate these things. These are geths that fuck up your sensors. And then you're supposed to fight one of the big geth on foot. And it's really hard to fight. However, so I have a question. Who do you usually save, Caden or Ashley? Usually I save Caden, but there have been a few times I've saved Ashley. And there's actually a good reason for it. Okay, now I do have to get off. Because our next mission is inside this. Look, the Mako just oh, never mind. Okay, cool. Zaggart is cheesing this game so much it'll be shitting its brain out tomorrow. True. Is those stalkers, man, still have nightmares? The stalkers are pretty spooky. I remember the first time I was like, holy fuck, what is going on? We're just gonna snooze the ad timer real quick. And let's save. What am I gonna say? The baddest of asses. Thank you. I've actually read something that convinced me to save Ashley more than Caden. And I'll explain it later. Push up? What do you mean you... There we go. Is that all of them?
Area secured.
Are you sure about that, Rex? We haven't checked every corner. There's one thing Valorant has taught me. It's check your corners. And hate that there's not a way to save Saren and let him redeem himself. On the one hand, I understand that. But on the other hand...
This cavern formed around the ruin after it was built.
On the other hand, I don't think you should be able to save him. What is this barrier? What could this barrier be, everyone? I get what there isn't, because what he did was bad, like really bad. I mean, he's trying to bring back... He was trying to basically conquer the galaxy, and then he got controlled. I think it's supposed to be more so the fact that even if you wanted to save him, he's too far gone by that point. But let's keep the spoilers to a minimum for the chat, because there's at least one person in chat who has not played this game. Oh, fuck. I pressed F by accident. Z just calling me out like that. I'm not calling you out. I'm trying to protect you. Okay. Have you read any of the books? I just got Revelation on Audible earlier today. It's about how Anderson and Saren met. I started to read the first book. But around that... I really had to sneeze. Around that time, I was in college, and thank you, Yuki. I didn't have the time to really like read through them. So I never finished. I think I read like the first chapter. So unfortunately, no, I have not read the books. I really want to. I hear they really expand some of the Mass Effect lore. Do you know what the... Have you ever read what the original plan for the Mass Effect storyline was going to be? It's very different than what we got. Okay, we gotta make them focus their fire. I really recommend playing through this series because there's so many choices. And even though seemingly insignificant ones matter. True. It's fun to go through and okay through all the different choices and decide if you want to be bad, good, or neutral. Rude. There's about 7 major choices in the game that are very obvious how they affect other things. Then there are other smaller ones that it's like, I had no way of realizing. Ah, yes, me sends many Robo Monkey here. Robo Monkey tried to stop us from getting golden banana. We must fight them. End their evil ways.
Hello? Could somebody help me?
Hello.
Please?
I am Commander Shepard. of the Alliance apes. We have come to find Golden Banana.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
We hear you.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device.
My dad is the one that got me into the series. I wouldn't have played it if he hadn't bugged me about it. Oh, that's funny. All right, do we want to investigate? I get choice anxiety. That's fair. The choices are pretty straightforward though. You don't know. It's not like you'll understand. Like these choices right here. Do you want to investigate, Yuki? I'll let Yuki decide since he hasn't played the game much or at all. Do we want to do monkey investigation? Remember, we're here to talk about her, find her mother, Matriarch Benezia.
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Do we be nice or do we be bad? Or do we be monkey? Monkey good too. What do we do, chat?
Gotta cross-examine her story.
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing.
That was an accident. I didn't mean to click that.
I have not spoken to her in years. Please,
You-
just get me out of here.
We have cross-examined her story. This is as much as we can do. What kind of ape do we wish to be? Ooh, ooh. Boonga boonga.
I love how the eyelashes go through my eyebrow. My brow. This is the way we made this character.
We free her.
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help.
I don't know why everyone says FemShep is better than BroShep. I think both are valid choices. That's how I feel too. I agree. I think they're both amazing. I haven't seen a scene from FemShep that was like so much more amazing. Not saying she didn't do a good job. It was just like they're both 10 out of 10 jobs. I feel like there are people who are like, oh, she did like an 11 out of 10 though, and I'm like, what? Let's regenerate our heat. I thought a Geth shot. I thought Tali was a Geth for a second. There we go. Got him. This is actually one of my first few times. Not first. One of my few times playing. The sniper class. Yeah, we gotta blow out all the mines, right? Always good to take all the stuff. Oh, easy. Ooh, credits. Is there anything we've missed? You tried playing what, the Infiltrator? Yes, I think that's my class. Yeah, infiltrator. I don't play the infiltrator very often. Oh, by the way, we should probably give ourselves some points and levels. Let's just... Giving her more abilities is... What does dampening do again? Let's give her some... That's as much as we can give her. And then for Krogans... What are those two? We just want to make them fucking tanks. Don't need to worry about him having a... health damage. We'll give him heavy armor. Advanced immunity. And give him some more barrier. And then we'll give him one new ability. Two new abilities. Last point we'll put in... damage reduction. And now for Shepard, where do we want to put points? And now you've answered it before I even asked. Yeah, I don't play the sniper class very often, the infiltrator class. I generally play the biotic classes just because I like the biotic abilities, but the infiltrator's fun too. Okay, so let's probably get first aid. Good ability to just have. And we might as well increase that decryption. Powers and attack spike. This will be good because we keep having them as body shield. I think that's good. As I don't generally play sniper house. I enjoy stealth, but not the precision of sniping. I swear it's not a skill issue. Not a skill issue.
Ape never wear helmet. Ape man always have helmet off to show great big ears.
I'm gonna take a picture of this real quick. I'm gonna post this in a group I'm in later. Oh, someone wants a joke. Perfect timing. Sorry, I gotta find my... Oh, I already said that one. So, the other day Claire was kind of depressed about some stuff. She felt like she made a mistake in something, and she was really upset about it, and she kept, like, putting herself down, beating herself up internally, you know? We all do that. Everyone does that. Pretty normal. And it was really messing with her, so we were talking, and eventually I was like, you know, sometimes you just got to embrace your mistakes. So she gave me a hug. How does this work again? Alright, there's a code or something, isn't there? Ah, fuck it, we'll just figure it out. There we go. You open up an area underneath. Reach the lower quarters. Look at how Prothean tech looks. I love the green stuff you see in the first game. The green tech screens. Made it look so alien compared to everything else with its blue tech screens.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Big oof.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least
You like
I
that one,
think
Yuki.
it's an elevator.
The green
It
seems
should
very
take us out
80s.
of here. Come on.
Kind of. I mean, this was made in 2009.
I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
Oh, more Geth.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
8 whole minutes.
He needs to move faster.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Fucking love Rex. If I die in here, I'll kill him. This is why Rex is one of my favorites. He just has like the badass lines that are just like, thumbs up, bro. Look at this Prothean plate. A Krogan. He's got Krogan on his side. Interesting.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
What do we say, chat? What do we say? I like how BioWare said it would take them another year to remaster Pinnacle Station when modders did it in 6 months. To be fair, BioWare's also weighed down by the weight of EA saying, you need to make more games to make us more money so I can swim in gold coins like Scrooge McDuck. That was unique even for Sorry. She's still made it, and yet she's already settled on a career and way of life. That is true.
There a reason you're in my way?
The same reason you're here. The Asari. Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him.
She actually is very unique for an Asari. I kind of like that.
Doesn't matter.
Although that being said, something happens in the second game that I would say changes that statement a bit. I can't heal. Let's run over here. Oh, Jesus. Heard of another one. Rex, get out of the way. Holy fuck. Where's the Krogan Battlemaster? Let's run over this way. Don't want him to get too close. Krogans do major damage up close. Oh shoot! Thank heavens for leveled up Rex. He was able to tank a lot of those shots for us. The shaky cam here is not great, but I like the idea. That the whole place is falling apart, so you can't really see where you're going. But with the power of Oonga Boonga and the Great Banana, we will survive. If Shepard never knew. That was a fast 8 minutes, by the way. Alright, once this cutscene is over, we're gonna go on a break and run some ads. Because we're gonna have to have some ads play regardless of what we want. There's gonna be a quick conversation with us.
10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there and your pilot is making jokes?
Fucking love Joker. Anyways, we're gonna go on break right here now. All right, we're back, chat. Two things. One, sorry, it took me so long. I had to. Claire was back, and I had her rub the pained part of my back a little bit. I'm a little bit more comfortable now. And two, how do we want to reply to what Liara said? Because remember Joker said, you know, a few more minutes and we would have been fried. Being that close to an active volcano usually isn't that good. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Damn, just as I was starting to jam to the music. Sorry, not sorry. I know what you're talking about in regards to the second game, but think of it this way, they're still gaining knowledge and learning things just in a new way. What do you mean? Wait, did I say something about the second game? I love the second game. I think the second game is part of what makes this series so fantastic. Middle indeed. Be nice to Seth Green, true.
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I think we might know.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues.
This is almost exactly what happened.
According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every...
He does have a good point. Like, where did you get all this? And it's like, well, you know, 50 years.
Patterns that hint at the truth. It is
You said that she changes in two, but my response was she's still learning. And oh, I thought you were talking about the game devs. No. Here, I'll explain what I mean.
Dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans.
So there's a cycle, by the way.
Itself many times over.
Basically, her theory is that, so we know that everything, all the advanced tech we have is somewhat derived from ancient Prothean tech. And her theory, and one of the big things about the Protheans, I almost forgot to say this, is that they ruled the galaxy. They 100% ruled the galaxy with their advanced technology. And then they just disappeared. And nobody knows why. There are a bunch of theories why they disappeared, but nobody knows why. All we have is very little information of them. It's basically like the dinosaurs or the ancient Egyptians, where they used to be a superpower, but there's very little information about their culture and their history that was left behind for someone who was that strong and had that much involvement in the entire galaxy, right? And there are a lot of theories, and her theory is that someone wiped them out and then purposefully, after wiping them out, went around hiding the evidence, deleting as much information about their civilization and proof that they were even wiped out in the first place as they could. And then she has another theory on top of that, that they were not even the first advanced species to do that. There was a species advanced before them that went through the same cycle, and there's a species before that that went through it, and it went on for countless cycles where one species would become super advanced and technologically powerful, go throughout the galaxy, conquer it, then get wiped out, evidence would get erased, and the next cycle, the same thing would repeat. I wouldn't say ancient Egypt is the best comparison. The reason I say ancient Egypt is because things like how the pyramids were built, we're like, we don't know how. There was a whole library of Alexandria. We know about how they fell and stuff like that. But I mean, like, ancient Egypt was so ancient that there were Egyptian scholars to study ancient Egypt. So for us, there was an even ancienter Egypt before the ancient Egypt we know about, is what I'm saying. And it has history about and knowledge that has been lost for centuries because of the burning of Alexandria. Damn sci-fi games need ancient tech, huh? I mean, it's one of the best ways to explain how we advance so much. You got a point. Yeah, again, we know why Egypt fell. It was a long-term decline after centuries of holding power and then new powers coming in from other lands and taking over and slowly stripping their power away, both politically and economically. And then a bunch of family squabbling eventually just destroyed it. Really what sucks is the reason ancient Egypt was destroyed was mostly because of the squabbling between Ptolemy and his sister Cassiopeia. Not Cassiopeia. Wait, is it Cassiopeia? My brain is like, it's a name similar to that. You know what I'm talking about. Long-term decline and Roman being strong. Yeah, Rome being strong was the biggest one. Javik said it best, for an expert, she knows very little about the Protheans. True, but that's not her fault. Like, how it's like, how is she supposed to know more than that, you know? One of my favorite lines, and don't spoil. Actually, we'll get to the. It's a joke line for anybody who knows what happens in the later games. Anyway, so who?
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and
Cleopatra, not
are based on the
Cassiopeia. Oh my
technology
god,
of
I'm so
those who came
stupid.
before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
As well as Marcus Antony stripping Cleopatra's clothes away along Augustus stripping away Egypt's power. True.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime.
We saw a vision of great burning ape people. I tried to understand, and I learned of evil dark banana man.
Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all.
It is because Shep Unga Bunga is too strong to be beaten by ancient ape. Even though ancient ape create golden banana, me have strong brain to protect Unga Bunga.
My scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit or Saren.
I like how you can just be like, so what good are you? Burning ape that must stop the...
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Agreed.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander.
I don't like when he smiles. He looks so fucking weird.
I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Did we patch through to the Council, Yuki? Remember, these are our bosses. I'm gonna let Yuki decide because I know what almost every fan picks. What do you mean? That smile's magnetic. Magnetic to hell. Remember, the Council is the one who gave us our Spectre status. They're the leaders of Galactic. Fuck 'em. Whoa. You gonna say no? Hang up on him. Okay.
Don't bother.
Aye, aye, sir.
Damn, that's the first time I've seen a person be like, yeah, let's just not talk to them. Now we gotta go around, talk to our crew, see if there's any new missions. Gotta talk to Joker.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
We report to no one. Oh, damn.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So,
Fucking Seth
Commander,
Green.
why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her.
Fucking love
Balance
Joker.
isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
No, you're supposed to answer them, hang up on them. It's much funnier. True.
Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call
I
you
fucking
Joker?
love Joker.
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
Fucking love Joker. Fucking love Joker. He's one of the top 10 characters. No joke. I like how you can just get free XP from just exploring your own ship. I've been playing Cyberpunk and thus have the punk attitude of the brain right now, so that could have influenced my decision. Oh, poggers, true. I forgot I can examine the comm link here. Yeah, they really throw away the idea of his brittle bones in the later games. Not really. I think it's just, it doesn't really need to come up except for when you learn about him. Because there's a scene in the second game that brings it up pretty heavily. If you remember what that scene is. Now, where's Liara? I always forget. I like how I just stole some stuff from someone's locker. There she is.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't...
Well, how much more properly could you thank me? Flash me or something? Come on now. I mean, if you want to, I'm not against it. It's not like I hate the color blue or anything, but I think you've thanked me enough.
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So
Plus,
am I.
Great ape, no need
I'm glad
flash.
you took a chance
Great
bringing
ape
me
have
aboard this
X-ray
ship.
vision, though I
I've
always
seen
see
the way your
anyways.
crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say
Challenge
that,
him to a
Commander.
boxing match. Hold up. Apex squid. Ape squid. Boonga boonga.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander.
Hmm.
I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers. but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau, I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch.
This makes no sense to Ape.
People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people.
Do not become
Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
You share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime.
Yes, I mark. Ape Shepard, big brain, able to understand the great ancient ape. This is how I will find Golden Banana and bring everyone to Promised Banana Land. You must find my brain. Very fascinating. Do you wish to open it up and lick it like my people do with the criminals?
I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm, child.
Calm down,
The great ape Shepard, not worry. It is only for ha-ha.
How could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Do we wish to learn more about this Benezia or Asari culture, Yuki? What is your choice, Unga Bunga? It's giving me time to drink water to relax my throat. It's uncanny how close he made his face to Sun Wukong from Black Myth Wukong. Did I? I just tried to make the weirdest looking face I could. And then when I realized how much he looks like a Neanderthal, I decided he is Ape Shepard. That is our full title is Great Ape Commander Shepard of the Ape Alliance Fleet. Searcher of the Golden Banana. Learn about what now? You want to learn about Benezia, her mother, or Asari culture, her alien species? Or do you just want to leave? Those are your choices, my friend. I don't want to make you sit through any sort of conversation that you don't find entertaining. Damn, you're right. It is because I am an artistic genius. I do not even see my genius before it. I just make it. Unga Bunga. I already told you about the culture, so we can learn about Benezia.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
She has been corrupted, I assume, by evil lizard man who steal banana. Goodbye, Doctor. Isn't there...
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Oh yeah, Caden Alenko has a medical disease too, but I always forget because he's... The two human companions in this game specifically are so forgettable. Loading screens that aren't loading screens.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
Yes, we do, Rex.
It won't be long.
We will scare him with Oonga
Saren's
Boonga.
good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core.
Much insight from you.
Tell as soon as I met him.
You know, evil lizard
Why
man?
didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought I was important.
Oonga boonga, ape man Shepard, understand. Knowledge on Saren important. Knowledge of knowing Saren not
I
important.
think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
You were recruited by evil
I didn't
lizard
know
man?
Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What was evil lizard man doing?
Saren want with the
Did he
ship?
have evil banana?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. Couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What were you collecting?
What kind
Was
of
there some
cargo
sort
was
of
the freighter
special
carrying?
Krogan banana you
What
were
was Saren
after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
What kind of big
Whose
ape
ship
ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
Wait, what? I don't think being Canadian is a disease. I think it's implants give him headaches. But if I remember right, most 12 went insane. So humans are still kind of lacking behind in all areas compared to other aliens. Like the Solarians have the best stealth, some of the best stealth tech and science tech. Excuse me. Quarians have some of the best ship tech for obvious reasons. Turians have some of the best military tech, and Asari have the best biotics out of all species in the universe. And so the Alliance military did a bunch of experiments to put implants in different Alliance soldiers to make their biotics stronger. Because of that, he has a disease from his implants that cause him to have massive migraines, like really, really bad migraines that can cause him to basically be inoperable for a few days. And some of them went insane and even died.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Damn, that's monk ass.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Oh, I want this rifle. Increase maximum units of metagel by 1. Increase maximum number of grenades carried by 1. This one will be useful for later. That one will also be useful. We get a higher level sniper. Okay, the highest you can go so far is 4. How much will this cost? Is it better than the current one I have? The heatsink capacity is way lower. That's better is the accuracy. Oh, wait, no. This is the one I have. This is the new one. Okay, so everything except for... Wait. Yeah, why is the heatsink... The heatsink is so much lower. I get like, what, 1 shot? The accuracy is also only slightly better. If I could get this one. Cost 304,000. No, 304,000. The numbers throw me off the way it's done. Damn. Yeah, this one's just worse. Let me change up my weapons first. Sniper rifle. Yeah, we're gonna take off any mods we have. So right now we have a Reaper 1. This one's slightly weaker, but it has a lot better of an accuracy. But I don't think I need that good of an accuracy. Do we sell or turn these to Omnichell? Let's just look at which pistol is the best. This one is 1285 fifths. Looks like the Stinger 2 is the best pistol. I don't really care about the accuracy rating for this. It's mainly about the damage and heat sink. But this is for the shotgun. Yeah. Assault rifle is going to be the same. Yeah, let's go back. Looks like this is the only armor. Not a lot of tech biotic protection. Let's sell some stuff.
For supplies? You bet, Commander.
Let's... We won't sell any of the upgrades. Or the armor for now. I wish there was a better way to sort. Yeah, sort by type. I'm just double checking. We made some decent money here. Now, let's see what Harris has to say.
Commander, how are you? Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
I wonder if Jack had the same problems or similar. I think she went through a different process, but possibly.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough, but you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were going to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Not all Spectres are like Saren, you know.
Of course not. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Exactly.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
This is the other reason you want to do these missions is all right, I just sold all my shit. So
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
yes, what do you want to talk?
Open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
Oonga Boonga will listen.
All right.
The Great Banana says we must listen to those.
I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
What do we say? What do we say, Yuki? Do we yell at her? Do we yell at her? No, you gotta trust Rex and Garrus. They're great. They're good people, alright? Rex, he made me the best meatball marinara I ever tried. You gonna try and tell me that makes him a bad man? Go ahead, do it. What I thought. Get out of my face, woman.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Sir! No, sir. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander. Commander?
What's your opinion on the
Not
last?
sure I'd buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
I don't think she's used to teasing. Good-natured or otherwise.
No fun, Commander. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Let's talk to Tali, and then we'll get out of here.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sounds like the pilgrimage isn't just about finding resources for the fleet. Maybe it's about teaching you to appreciate your people and culture.
You're probably right. We Quarians spend our whole lives traveling. But really, we never leave home. The pilgrimage has given me a whole new perspective on our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to
That's
go
a
back
very
to.
intelligent way to look at it.
I should go.
See you later.
The reason we want to talk to these people, by the way, is they will eventually open up special side quests for us to do. The second game is a little less slow. I will say that. With the way the side quests are done. Yeah, let's head back to the Citadel real quick. See if there are any new things to buy. And Garrett's voice is like a warm hug. True.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say anymore in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium, you say? There's the Normandy coming into land. All right, who do we want to have walk around us with us in the on the Citadel, everybody? My two squad mates I usually like going with are Liara and Rex, because Rex can go in and knock them out for me, and Liara has extremely good biotics. But we can go with Tali. That way we have good biotics and good tech. And we'll go with this.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Every time I hear this, I just remember my old-ass laptop, where it would take like 5 years for it to finish loading.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills for the same price we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Please do.
I'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of Element Zero to make this...
Element Zero is their made-up element that allows people to do biotics and also fly at faster than light.
For a few hours anyway. Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander.
Oh, you don't like the women?
Sorry? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
You hear that, ladies? I like other species a lot. Especially your...
You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
None, sir.
Very well. I don't agree with any of this, but your reasons seem sound. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists.
Kidnapped by biotic
the biotics
extremists.
commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Commander Shepard, sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Girard down in the docking bay. There is a woman here. She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago.
Batarians.
She is from Mindoir. I guess she was taken in the raid on your town.
She's been a slave for the past 13 years? Is she alright?
Not really. She's a little messed up.
I like how they gave this guy a French
of my guys.
accent.
Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die.
Unique Quest 1.
I hope you'd talk to her. It's a long shot, but you went through the same thing. The raid. I figured maybe you could talk her out of her tree.
I'm on my way, Lieutenant.
Do you punch the reporter or not? Personally, I don't, because I like the payoff in 3 if you don't.
I don't want to. She's been through enough. I'll have my men stand by for you.
We'll let chat decide right here. Wait, where's the reporter? Here she is. All right, chat.
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Punch the reporter. We'll do a 1-minute poll. Let's see what people decide.
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position.
I am the great Unga Bunga. Of course I have been given position. I am Ape Man, searching for golden banana.
Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years.
Yes, we have, for
With
golden
that
banana.
In mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
I am very honored to be great. Unga Bunga.
Spectres represent the
of
best of
human
every species
ape
in
man.
the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have
I don't
said
punch
your
her, I just
opponent
make her
is
look
the
stupid.
Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
It was built between... Oh my god, you monster! Okay, I'll do it after we finish this conversation. Also, what did everybody, everybody voted no? Seems good, we will not punch her. This was made between Ape Man and Great Lizard. This is a great ship for two people to come together to stop bad people from taking Golden Banana.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
The Citadel does not own this. We own Ape still strong together. We no worry of other non-ape from taking from us.
But you do work for the Citadel now, Commander.
I work for everyone.
Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue specter named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
The Turians are bird people? Really? I always thought of them as more lizard people. What makes you say they're bird people? Was there something that I missed that says that? That goes... Yes, this goes to the proceed. Wait, what are my missions again? Citadel docks. Embassy lounge. Found bodies from the men who served. Returned to Citadel Tower and inform Admiral. So we got to go to the Citadel docking bay. And that's down this way, right?
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another
In the Citadel DLC, it states it. I haven't played the Citadel DLC in a while.
A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Batia joined the Alliance military under the deferred education.
Batia. Oh, this is the mission we did earlier.
After finishing her service, Batia planned to
Don't tell Toka that. He has an unhealthy obsession with bird people.
protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
I should probably save real quick. Alright, we have some more points. We'll do that in a minute. That's the third game we don't spoil because Yuki hasn't played these before. I wouldn't count that too much of a spoiler, so don't worry too much. I ended up in the market by accident. Is this the docking bay? No, this is the medical. Well, I might as well see if I can buy any new meds.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Nope, another mission.
Oh, Commander Shepard, I didn't see you come in.
The docking bays in CSEC. Oh, I'm Pepega.
Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they're blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him, but won't they expose my past?
I'll make sure they don't tell anyone.
I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan down in the markets. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
What can I get? All right. Still kind of broke. First aid, battle function, release small, 2 health regeneration per second. And this is gonna make me go kind of broke. But it'll be very useful for a future mission. For both of our next 2 missions, actually. Doing this quest allows you to make infinite credits. Oh, please do tell, Alpha. I've never done this before. Okay, I know where I have to go for it. What do I need to do? It's a trade glitch. Is the glitch still here in the Legendary Edition?
This isn't a proof of purchase. It's a bank statement. It shows that I bought something from you, and I bought it.
Well, thank you for buying from me. Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me. There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to remember you, and I'll have your picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect.
Once you finish, she offers you discounts and marks up when you buy and sell.
My wife will love it.
It's still in Legendary. Alright, so what am I supposed to do here? Okay, I know Morlan's down here, right? Yeah, Morlan. What am I supposed to do here? Walk me through, step by step. I just hurt my neck. Finish the quest, okay.
Hello there. Welcome to Morland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies?
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Things have changed, Morlan.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Morlan. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
You should reconsider.
You're shutting down a medical clinic. What if someone needs treatment? What if you need treatment?
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Oh, there's heavy Krogan armor and stuff. Okay. I'll have to remember this. Okay, so now we go back to, what's her name, right? Dr. Michaels. That was talk to Dr. Michael at the clinic. I want to get the infinite money. I need the infinite credit so I can max out all my stuff this early. That way I don't have to try. Give your beforehand and head to med clinic in the Citadel. In the upper wards? Alright, that's here. Okay, I saved my game. Sell everything you have there and venture to the market. Meet up with Expat and go to the buyback menu. Buy everything sold to Michael at half price, thus netting a neat profit.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about it?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
Perhaps Captain Anderson will have some knowledge about this man.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with?
So is it now that I need to do it? Or later? Is this...
I'll be going now.
Oh, we got a level up from that. Nice. You can do it whenever you want from now on. Hog.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
So we sell everything we have. That's what you're saying, right? And then we go to what's his name? Actually, let's save one more time just in case.
Yes, Commander. Is there something
Let me take a look at what
you... Of course.
We sell everything we have. Holy, it's lagging. Doing that first gets you more money from the trick. Does anybody remember how much money I had beforehand? And then we go to the Volus and we do the buyback. This guy, Expat.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Okay. At least 5. Wait, what do you mean at least 5? At least 5 what? 3, 6, 6, 8, 5. Oh. I like how there's this woman. I want to kill myself. 1 minute. I need to go shopping. Damn, we're only at 2% of the community challenge. I don't see anybody putting points in. Or at least it's not showing up on my... Oh, does it not show up on Chatterino? No, it should still show up on Chatterino, right?
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Okay, so
Let me take a look at what you have for
36685 is
sale.
what we're at. And then we're gonna go to sell. I made millions in an hour. One of the things I like about Mass Effect 1 to Mass Effect 2 is... Actually, I don't want to spoil it for Yuki. It's a very minor thing, but I remember when I was playing, I was like, oh my god, that's so generous of them to do. That actually makes me want to play the first game again every time. It's one of the reasons I actually play through the first game every time, no matter what I feel about certain game elements. I meant billions. Bajillions? $1 billion.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you've got.
Okay, let's do the buyback. We went from 36685 to 39362. That's pretty worth it. Okay, so we are making a profit, so the glitch still works. Maybe I should go on break and do this for 10 minutes while the break is, or we can just keep chilling and talking. If you guys want. I'm down for whatever. I can deafen for a minute if you need. Deafen for... Yeah, deafen for a minute if you don't mind, Yuki. Just let me know when you've done that.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you...
Of course.
I wish there was just a sell all button. Okay, we'll get to maybe a few 100,000. And maybe I'll do this more on my off time so you guys don't have to watch it. Thanks. You made 2,677 in profit. Dude, I wish I could make that money this year. So Yuki, the spoiler coming in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So the thing I like is that when you start Mass Effect 2, if you have a lot of money, you get that free extra money at the start of the game for being rich in the previous game. That's one of my favorite things. Okay, you can let him know I'm done now. You make more if you have more to sell. I think he meant to say at him. So just do at Yuki.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
I know I'm joking. You know, I think we'll try to make more money. We'll do this later. Save us some time. Because I actually want to stream us playing the game, you know? Let's see. Citadel Docking Bay. That's back in CSEC, so we'll just... We'll go to the... back real quick. Where's the docking bay again? Oh, barely. Named Helena Blake. Huh, we have a new mission.
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
The big lift
What
in
were
the
you trying
center.
to
Oh.
explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk.
For me, I made about 5 million in 20 minutes, and I made
His
$1
name's
billion
Shorman.
in an hour.
He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Love the little person, Darth
Isn't
Vader.
that the Solarian who
Oh, you
asked
love
us
the
to scan the Keepers?
Volus.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Hello, Commander.
Okay, so you want me to go here. You said it's the big elevator lift? Let's see. Big lift in the... This way? Ah.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
That would be very interesting, because remember the Elcor are the ones who always say, excited reply, and stuff like that.
Commander, glad to see you.
Wish it were under better circumstances. Where is she?
Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need him. She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
You seem awfully worried about her.
I'm just doing my job, Commander.
I hope I don't need it. Tell your men to stand by.
Don't push her too hard.
Be understanding
If she seems
and
liable
not
to push the
pushing.
trigger, back off or walk away. I am willing to wait her out. Good luck, Commander.
Strange.
Stop! Stop! What are you?
My name is Shepard. Lieutenant Gerard sent me to talk to you. What's your name?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
You must have a name. A name you were born with. Can you remember it?
She remembers a lot of things. Talitha. They call her that. She doesn't remember the rest. Leave her alone.
What happened to your parents?
She sees them. They're yelling, "Run! Hide!" They hit the Masters. But the Masters, they have lights and hoses. He's melting! Shh! She doesn't want to see that! Don't make her look! Don't look! Stupid! Stupid!
I'm not sure which to pick here. I'm a little worried.
I know it hurts, Talitha. I'm sorry. But you need to deal with this. What happened to them? Think.
When she thinks, water comes out of her eyes. The Masters beat her when she wastes water. So she doesn't think anymore. She sees them. Mommy and Daddy. Burning in white light, melting, going to pieces. They can't even say anything to her. They're dead, Shepard. They try to save her and the Masters burn them. Can she stop remembering now, please?
I was on Mindwar. My parents died in the raid.
Lying! You get hit for lying! Get the buzz or the burning. Can't be there. Why are you alive? Why are you? Why aren't you like her? Broken, only fit to dig and carry.
For a while, I was broken. I lost my whole
Damn, this is
family,
such a hard story.
friends.
Oh my god, I don't remember this. I don't think I ever made it
I
this
had to
far.
pull myself up and keep going.
You lose your mommy and daddy, but you don't dig, you don't carry. You stand up. She wishes she could stand up.
How did you get here? Did you escape?
She can't escape. They have chains, wires, needles. You go too far, they take your brains away. Animals like her come. Animals with guns. They make the Masters explode. She tries to fix the Masters so they won't be mad at her. She puts all the reds and purples back in, but they don't move. The other animals take her.
You were afraid. All you'd known for 13 years was the Master's abuse. So you tried to heal them.
She doesn't want to see other animals. They're not real. They can't be real. They can't see her. If the animals can see her, then this is real. But it can't be. The wires, the chains, the hitting. This doesn't happen to her. It's another girl. A dirty girl. Stupid girl. She deserves it. It happens to her. Doesn't it? They see her, so it's real. She doesn't want it to be real.
What's the last thing you remember from Mindwar?
Fires. Smells of smoke and burning meat. Animals screaming as the Masters cage them. As they put the metal to their backs.
Damn, this is so dark. I don't have anything to say, but just...
She pretends to be dead. If she's dead, she can't work. But they know. She hopes to leave. But they put her in the pen. She didn't fight. She was already broken when they put the wires in.
Talitha, you were what, 6 years old? No one blames you for staying quiet and hoping they'd go away. The only person blaming you is you.
She wants to believe.
Ape, shut, but no.
She
Sad
wants
thing.
to believe nothing would change. She doesn't want to be there anymore. In the pen, in the cages, lying quiet while they do things to her.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
No, she's no good. Don't want to be handled again.
Did I screw myself here?
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
I'm so scared. What if this is the wrong choice? You might die.
She doesn't want. Don't touch her.
Okay, take another step.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
Please don't touch her. She's dirty. You'll catch it.
Oof. I don't know if I should give it to her, let her make the choice, or force it on her. My brain is saying force it on her, but yeah, I'll let her make the choice.
Talitha, this will make you sleep. If you fall asleep, they'll take you to a place where you can get better.
Will she have bad dreams?
You'll dream of a warm place, and when you wake up, you'll be in it.
She'd like that. It hurts when I remember me. But she wants to remember.
Just falls. Monkas didn't mean to do that. That was an accident, I swear.
Is it over, Commander?
She took the sedative. She wants to get better, Lieutenant.
I don't think I've ever done colony. I always pick spacer. Holy F.
It's just when I see her curled into a ball and shivering. She was only 6 when they took her. Why the hell are we out here if we can't even keep one little girl safe?
Bad things happen to good people, Lieutenant. That's why you and I are here. Don't wring your hands over her. Help her.
Yes, sir. Thanks for your help, Commander. We are taking her to a counseling center. They'll help her get better.
Colony with soul survival is the best combo. That was so dark and sad.
With all this exploration of Prothean culture,
I've never
this
done
must
it.
be like a survey for you, Liara.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
Yes.
Imagine fewer explosions.
I hope to bring back to the flotilla has subsequently attempted to kill us.
Imagine thinking you could get fewer explosions. Alright, what else do we have? Oh yeah, we need to talk to we gotta go to the Presidium for a bit. Embassies? Space and War Hero second best. Who's the person we want to talk to again? Right here. What's nice is the map will show you where you need to go. It'll show you your exclamation points. Hello, Nasana.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on a cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
That's not good. I know what that's like. Sort of.
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Why was your sister spared?
Dahlia along with everyone else?
Is it because they know about her position?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
Coming up with the ransom seems like the best way to ensure Dahlia's safety.
That's what I thought. I did what they wanted. Transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
Why would they put you in jail? You're the victim here.
Government representatives on the Citadel are not allowed to negotiate with terrorists. It's too dangerous. Paying a ransom would only encourage more kidnappings. I support the law in theory, but when I got the message, all I could think about was Dahlia's safety.
I wonder.
I doubt they would actually send me to prison for what I did, but they would strip me of my post, and Dahlia would still be in the hands of the slavers.
I'll help you out.
Bring her back.
Soldier War Hero
I've already found her
is what
for you.
Yanks call a career.
Ransom payment through several
Soldier,
accounts.
true. Space War Hero.
Led to a small
Oh,
mercenary
Halo
arm
Space
operating
War
out of the
Hero.
Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
How'd you find out who was behind the ring?
I have resources. Contacts and credits can go a long way, especially if you're willing to bend the rule. I already broke.
I think
the
I
law
remember
and
what this
paid the
mission is.
ransom. This couldn't make things any worse.
Anything you can tell me about
Pretty
the
much
murder?
what you'd expect. Rough, dangerous, and well armed.
Can't you hire someone else to do this?
I do not want to take chances with my sister's life. Besides, you operate outside official channels. My superiors cannot find out I never reported the ransom in the first place.
Well,
Don't worry. I'll bring your sister back.
how much longer is the
Thank
stream
you,
gonna be?
Shepard. Come back and see me.
Well, why do you need to know? Is there something wrong with the stream? You want me to fix something? Oh, I forgot to scan this keeper. Usually I stream for about 3 to 5 hours. So probably another hour or so. Okay, I think I saw something I can try to hack into. The following. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted, my fellow biotic. You have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. You understand us. You tolerate. We must stand together. We must build our own new. Come, join us in the Hawking Ida cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. New mission, it seems. It's 3:15 in the morning for me, so I may need to go soon. No, not the Alpha. Just wondering, I need to go to bed around 11 for work. What time is it for you right now? Where's my other mission? There's another one. Seaside mission. Last seen near the Emporium in the financial district. Do I have a thing to the Emporium? Also take Caden on that mission. He helps. I remember. Where's the Emporium? Is it this way? Oops. Emporium Financial Districts. Ah, this is the right way. I like how having your gun out makes you move faster. I like how you can just fire your gun. No one cares. Chase the Emporium. What's it? Oh, I am going the right way. Maybe I should buy something from this guy. See.
Commander, show me your items. Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
Well, maybe he doesn't have anything that I could buy. I'm in the Emporium. What am I supposed to be talking to again? See. To the. Oh, there she is.
Got a moment? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures, but their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation. I have excellent legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
I eliminate them, and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you. You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
Do you think we should do this, chat? Do you think we should do this mission? I don't know. Something's sus about this whole thing. I mean, she's clearly going to take over their business. She straight up said that. But she says she has no interest in red sand. Why not? I thought you were working with them. And I thought the reason you stopped is because they'd sold those who couldn't pay to Batarian slavers. It doesn't add up. All right, let's do it.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Hey, that gave us some renegade. Corbin. These are outside. So the last one is Jahid Sphere. Talk to Chorvin. Let's see. Let's buy some stuff from this guy, and I think I will end stream soon. It's been almost a 4-hour stream, and it's getting closer to making dinner time.
Commander, it is
Show me
good
your
to-
items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be dis-
Wait, what happened to our money? Did I buy something? Didn't we have way more money? I might as well buy those licenses for now. That's Avena. Over here. There's the extreme version of Kingpin from the Spider-Man PS4 game. He keeps the bottom feeders in line. Perhaps. Markets. Alright, we'll end stream after this mission, and then we'll make our money off stream. Save us some time.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorvin.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Your lies are catching up with you. We spoke with your friend, Jalid.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
What do you mean by over your heads? Tell me.
The company
Great
we work
Unga
for
Bunga needs
developed
to
an
know.
experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by, Commander. If you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Technically not doing anything. Well, it's illegal, but the reasons it's illegal are kind of dumb. Where was he? He was in CSEC, right? It's been a while since I played, so I probably know what you're talking about. Jalid is just paranoid. If I remember correctly, yes. As someone with paranoia, I understand. Mine isn't as bad as this guy's, but it's pretty bad.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
What about the data? You did not mention that before.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Alright, I think that's...
Moving out.
Again. Every time. At least you move faster, though. Alright, I'm going to save here and end stream, and then we'll make some money off stream. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Thank you, all of you, for joining me. Let's do one more save. As a gamer, you always got to be prepared. And we'll turn off our sound for now. Let's see. Who's there to raid? Let's see. Haley's, Booney, Fortenberry, Polar Bear. Let's see if there's anyone playing Mass Effect we want to raid. We haven't done that in a while. Tried to raid a rando. The more items you have, the bigger you profit. Thank you for reminding me, Alpha. I will look into it. let's let's see who has the most interesting looking setup. We'll raid this person. It's adorkable. Seems like an interesting person. All right, chat. Here is our raid messages. If you're not subscribed, copy the first one. If you are subscribed, copy the second one. Thank you all for joining me here in the Dragon's Den again for another magical Monday. I am having so much fun playing Mass Effect again. Oh, I love these games. Cannot wait to see you all on Wednesday when I hang out with my friend Andrew AKA TheMythologyGuy and we play more Ghost of Tsushima. Until then, stay safe, stay smart, stay healthy, but most importantly, be thankful for everything and everyone in your life. Say hello to this new streamer. It's adorable for me. And remember, don't believe in yourself. Believe in me. Who believes in you? Bye-bye, chat.